We are go for stream. Even though today's beverage is lacking.
Huh?
This is your fault. That's why I called you out on it.
Huh?
I know. Ugh. This was Natsuki's idea. She's got me on this new ginger tea regiment. Not entirely sure regiment is the right word, but it's the one I want to use right now.
Huh?
I know it's for my own good. I'm not saying it isn't. So yeah, we have tea. Tea. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. And she thinks it's funny because she knows I don't like tea.
Huh?
I don't care what you think. This is one of the areas where we disagree often, and it's really annoying. And then the rest of the crew has to come in before we tear out a bulkhead.
Huh?
Yes, and then we hug and make up because we can't stay mad at each other. I'm still gonna drink it. Remember the tea tumbler skit? I don't. What are we talking about? Tea? Natsuki, do you have any idea what they're talking about?
Huh?
Oh, really? I thought you were in charge of the tumbler.
Huh?
She's still reading it. She needs to catch up with it. It's not... It's not good. It's definitely not something I would seek out at a shop. I don't want to say coffee shop because it's not coffee. It's tea. But I'll drink it. And I know, I need it. I'm behind on drinking the stuff as it is. So we got new stuff to do today. Important stuff. There's a few things in here that I've been waiting on. A few mechanics that we finally get to touch base on. And a few things that we can finally put into our park to make people appreciate some of the efforts we put in.
Hi. Oh, yeah!
What a jerk, right? At least he's happy about it. Welcome to Update 10! Update 10 is here, and it's got guests saying, ooh! Vista points, new event points. Set your points focus to watch your guests' amazement and even plan elaborate event sequences. Hosted the skit in Meme Wars. Alright, what... Let me see, which one were you talking about? Oh! Oh, that Tumblr. I was thinking of our own Tumblr. Alright, Parades Pack brings 2 exhilarating new coasters, as well as an electric trolley, and 2 new flat rides. And supposedly this new DLC adds over 300, yes, over 300 new scenery pieces for us to use. They actually, where is it? They actually created a, park that we can mess around with real quick so that we can, see all the new stuff. But I don't know where to find that. Huh. Okay, God, no! Take that skit out, it's hilarious. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. Alright, well, I can't find it, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and just boot up Pirates World Reforged. Gonna take a minute to load this because there's a lot of things to load. Can you blame it? This is a park where we've spent hours, literally hours at a time, building things. still remember all the time we put into Subnautica 2. Or, God forbid, all the effort we put into the water park. Oh my God. So, for those of you who are new, this is our latest attraction, the Kraken's Dance. It's a new super coaster. That's what I would label it as. This is a new super coaster. It's phenomenal. I love it. Can't get enough of it. But everybody else has abandoned it. Despite all the really good scenery work that's gone into it, and also the ride itself. I think it needs less, actually. I think this ride needs less. And ideally, we'll get into that today. Because I'm thinking everything after this loop could stand to go. Because after you get over this loop, the ride just gets slow. It gets boring after that. Everything leading up to that, however, is phenomenal, and I love it. But this part is just a waste. I think it's affecting the excitement performance of the ride. Because we've done testing here. The excitement is good. The fear is fine. Nausea's a little high, though. Could stand to work on that a little bit. Either way, that's not what I want to focus on. So recently, and by recently, I mean they literally just added this. But we need to figure out where they added it. Oh, shit. Hello. Alright, well, first of all, they have added parades. That's the big, big, big thing. So check this out. And we're just gonna go over here as a bit of an example. So supposedly, you can create these parade routes and then have the parade floats go around. Now, there isn't a marching band. I would like there to be, but there isn't. But this is where we're at. They've also added a number of prefab arcades from the look of it. But would you believe that that's still not what I'm excited about? No, I'm excited. Let me see if I can find it. What category would it be under? Would it be under facilities? I don't know if it would be, but we're gonna look. Is this new? I don't think we had these. Quickly, to the Pirate Arcade. Oh yeah, they're here. Never mind then. Let's see, air hockey, balloon displays. Okay, so it's not in this either. Could be under pathways. I really wish they would tell us where the new features are, instead of just being like, we'll find them. But Eventually. Eventually. I don't see why it wouldn't be under scenery. Here. To the patch notes. Alright, new features and improvements. The thing I'm most excited about are these Vista points. But I'm not sure what category they're under, and I'm not sure how to place them down. Found them. They're under entertainment. So, we have Vista points, and we have event points. Vista points are exactly what they sound like. They're points where we are literally telling our guests to stand here and look at the scenery. Look at the cool scenery. And naturally, I think you know the first place we have to put it. Literally on this balcony over here. I will be moving that table to make room. To figure out where to put it. Probably here. There's space here. Just move those garbage cans. Boom. Alright, set focus, alright, so... Can we just, like... What if we, like, grab the whole thing? Yeah. And is there a way to, like, condense it all down into a single blueprint? Our veritable pirate ship battle. Yes, create new group. So now, when we click anywhere here, it's going to select the whole thing. So we'll call that the pirate ship battle. And then have them set focus on the pirate ship battle. It's perfect. And now we just wait for the people to come in and admire it. They will flow into that Vista Point like water with how much work we put into that pirate ship scene. That's not the only Vista Point either. There are so many. Hell, we could put one in front of Subnautica 2 because we got the big submarine up front. Like, come on, who wouldn't want to get a picture of that? By the way, did the scenery fix itself? It did. Good. Good. I am seeing a line out front here. That's always good to see. Alright, entertainment. Vista Point. Very nice. And we'll tell people, hey, you should take selfies in front of our cool submarine. It has a name, you know. We called this thing the King Cod. Alright, that's 2 Vista points. I suppose we could do the entrance to the Sovereign. We got the big statue in the front. We can, of course, do that. Anything in the water park? I called my sub the Magic Carp. What, in Subnautica, or your copy of the Subnautica ride in Planet Coaster? In Subnautica? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, of course, there's Skull Mountain. We'd be crazy not to add a Vista Point at the very front of Skull Mountain. Thought it was a great name. It's a good name. Here we go. Set focus. Set the focus like right there at the very top of the rock there. Top of the nose. Alright, it's been a hot minute. How we do? Hey! It's working! Alright! Or at least this one's working because it's had enough time to, like... Yeah. Maybe might want to move even more of these tables. It's gonna get a little crowded in here. I'm also thinking of repurposing the theater. I have ideas for this room right here. And I guess we need to fix this. I don't understand how that keeps happening. Either way, this does seem to be working. How about this one? Give it time. I think the crowd algorithms need to sort out that it's actually here. And frankly, I think most people are having trouble realizing that Subnautica 2 actually exists. Alright, what about the front of the Lockjaw? Not really much we could do with that. We could put other scenery pieces around, like in here or something. Like this spot here is kind of blank. I'm gonna hear that music in my nightmares. Now, another thing we need to consider is how the hell are we gonna do our parades? First of all, where are we gonna put the floats? And what route? Because ideally, the obvious place to put our parade route is around the central boulevard. That would be the perfect place to have it. But I don't know if we can repurpose the pathways like that. So, let me see. View path, stat path, extras. How do we put down the parade route anyway? We got set pieces, platforms, railings. Okay, so literally we start with this, which means we need a spot to put it. And unfortunately, there isn't really all that many places for us to shove this in. We could move the swinging pirate ship ride. Another thing is, the pathways for this thing are enormous. Which means a lot of things are gonna get shoved around. Okay. Something's gonna have to move. And I'm sorry, but I think it's gonna be the Storm Rider. I know, we love this ride, and what the hell are we gonna do with a pirate theme park without a swinging pirate ship ride? I know. We need to find another place to put it. Thankfully, we have this new section of the park back here that is very barren. Very much needs new attractions. Because there's not a lot going on. So, we're gonna see if we can, Ah! I didn't mean to delete it! That's not what I wanted to do! No! I did it again! Get that tree. We're just gonna delete all the scenery around here because we're gonna need the space. And now, for my next trick, we're gonna see if we could just take the whole damn thing with us. would look better on this side. Especially since the path is a little more straight. Yeah. Also, the path style already matches up. So, yeah. A little wider. A little wider. I believe it's an 8. It is an 8. Whoops. Okay. Our swinging pirate ship ride has been moved. It won't have the best scenery, even though its scenery bonus is actually 200. But I'm gonna do it a favor. Instead of $3.59, we're gonna set its admission price to $2.16. Which is even lower than bargain prices, to see if we could get people over here. It's like, yeah, it's a lame ride, but it's cheap. Let me take a second and see if that actually works for it. Someone looked at it. They looked at it and said, yeah, it's cheap, but that's lame. It's a swinging pirate ship ride. What do you want it to do? Plus, it's got some fucking stiff competition. It's right next to the bumper boats. Oh, wait. This is... Oh. No. I mean, people are stopping to look at it. But then again, people stop and look at Kraken's dance, too. Sometimes people even get on Kraken's dance. Okay. You, sir, what did you oh. Park staff, never mind. Sometimes they have thoughts. Thoughts and opinions. Like, they look at a ride and then they're like, I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, or I don't want to get on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride in the first place. And using those thoughts, we can figure out why they don't want to get on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Why do they want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? Clear out the trees here. Actually, these we can probably move over to the corner here, because they're not really bothering anybody. I just really need the space. Now all we need is a great, big, gigantic coming attraction sign. Just look at it like, oh boy! Big, grand opening. Can we move this? Get it out of the way, please. Thank you. I have plans for these things. But right now, they gotta go. We turn the power systems off, so it's whatever, it's fine. Okay, now the parades. Parades are coordinated processions of floats designed to wow your guests. A parade will satisfy guests' entertainment need, but will cost you some cash to run. You find parades under the entertainment tab on the browser and then decide how many trains and floats you want there, then blah, 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 blah. The parade always starts at the station. From here, you can build the track along to the end station or circle back around and finish where you started. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a complete loop. The number of trains and floats you can add is determined by the length of the station. Longer stations or stations with track behind can hold more floats. The staff gate can be placed on either side of the start station and needs to be accessible in case your parade breaks down. The parade must also be tested before it can be opened. Parade tracks can have paths on both sides, allowing your guests to walk right up to the action. Be sure to add lots of scenery and even performer platforms to your floats to really give your guests a show. So, more station. More. And actually, I've now already made it too long. How tight of a turn can these take? Actually, no, that's pretty good. Huh? Now, the plan is as such. I don't know how well this is gonna go down with everybody. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause the game while I build out the route. Because we are about to absolutely destroy our path system. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are going to annihilate this path system. Just hold on to your hats. Also, please stop auto-tunneling. In fact, I'm going to start over from the beginning so we stop digging into my fantastic terrain here. So, starting here. And now this is where the fun begins. Let me explain some mechanics here real quick. You see that right there? That little lip? That means they can't cross that now. And that's why the game is paused. Because once we get this parade route down, we're gonna have to go through all these paths and reconnect them. And actually, this one's a little too long. It won't go any shorter. Okay. Well, either way, this little bit here, this has to go. That sounds like a pain. If that sounds like a pain, that's because it is. Track? Where's the track? Here we go. Edit track. Now, we need to figure out how to squeeze it in between treasured gifts and rolling in the deep. We might just have to mess up the queue path. Wouldn't be the first one. No, we can get it right up to the... no, we gotta delete the entrance. Gotta delete the entrance, especially since I'm thinking that... especially since I'm thinking I want this to start curving here. Which means that tree's gonna have to go as well. We're gonna redo all of this, don't worry, but... as you can see, we are really wrecking our pathways. The good news is people can walk on these, so it's not gonna completely mess everything up. And we can also put trash cans on it, I think. Actually, I should test that. Yes, they align with it and everything. Which means we're also gonna have to redo all the benches and all the trash cans. This is gonna have to move. Put it over here temporarily, and then we'll move it back to the pathway when we're ready to set things up. Now, with any luck, we can push it over to this side just a little bit, and it won't affect our pirate ship scenery, which, checking the crowd, which is non-existent. Really? No one cares? What about the, skull? People are looking at it. We'll add more. We're starting with the 3 because we're just testing the waters a little bit. Anyway, my parade. How many trains can we have with a thing of this size? About 6. We can have 6. That's pretty good. Well, let's build the track first. Alright, so starting the curve here as it turns to go onto the main boulevard. Might need to turn a little bit more than that. That's as far as we can go. Unless we want to delete more queue. Nope, looks good. Looks very good. From here, we can start straightening it out. That's good. That's not going to affect that ride much. We're going to have to move that Vista Point and the ride entrance to Subnautica. And no, that rock might actually be fine. All right, let's keep this moving. We're going we're going past the Pirate Refuge. Sorry, Shipwreck Refuge. Which I'd like to turn into a little bit more than just a restaurant. Maybe we also put in a little mini arcade and a couple other fun things. That netting over there is going to have to move. Just going to realign this. We've got plenty of space on the right side here, actually. So, like, where are we gonna have the people stand? Well, it's quite obvious. They can stand here in the shade. It's perfect. It actually is quite perfect. Alright, here's where we're gonna get a little fucky-wucky. Because, here's the thing. I worked very hard on the Skull Theater, and I'd like to not completely destroy it. Especially since the scenery for it comes right up to the pathway here. And so, we're gonna see how much we can avoid destroying. What do you mean too steep? It's not too steep, it's fine. And it looks like we could get away with a lot. Oh, lovely. It's looking like we won't have to destroy Skull Mountain at all. Just a little bit of the dock that leads to the arcade. Which, that's completely fine. We can take out parts of that. So that's a win. That's a win for us. We're winning. Paths cannot cross. What if we have it go like... That's way too steep. You see where I'm going with this, though. You see where the route's gonna eventually end. Right? Yes? Yes. Everybody sees the vision. And that's good. And it actually does look like it connected it right there, so this might not be as horrible as I initially said it might be. That's gonna need to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. Definitely need to do some patchwork here. Here. Need to reconnect that. That. Need to reconnect that. That's fine, actually. I'm very surprised that that's fine, but it is. That looks good. We won't actually know the full extent of the damage until we unpause the game and see the horrors we have wrought. Well, if it doesn't like that, why don't we start the turn here? Too steep. I disagree. Okay. It, too, realized it's, just giving me a hard time. This is gonna affect the water just a little bit. But not too much. As long as we're not hitting either pirate ship. And there was a lot less room with the galleon. We have a lot more room on this side to play with. And that's good because we're coming up on another ride entrance. Oh boy. Yeah. This is the, well, we never named this one actually. It's popular though. I'm gonna see. Just. No. No, we're gonna have to fuck with this one too. But I'd like to keep the path if it will let me. Just for good measure. Because it connected the exit, and that's phenomenal. That's one less thing we have to do. And now, it's just a matter of getting it back to the start point. That connected just fine. So that's very good. And confirm. Amazing. We have a parade route. It's huge. It's fucking enormous. Oh, God. Now we just need to figure out how to make it, not suck. Among other things. First of all, we have a mountain of benches and trash cans that we need to move off to the sides. This is going to be a huge undertaking. This is going to be the worst part of the whole thing, because we have a lot of trash cans and benches. Not to mention the various pieces of foliage that are going to be affected by the newly widened pathways. This connected just fine. That's good. Gonna have to do something with this. It's too big to stay there. Unless... we spin it around. Yes. We just move these over so slightly. They're no longer on the path. And this. Same thing. Alright. Fantastic. Back to benches and trash cans. It's mostly benches. Jesus Christ. Please tell me you put... yeah. Alright, they put support columns on it incrementally so that it actually, you know, looks good from our perspective. How'd I miss those? Jesus. I think we were too focused on one side. Yeah, see? Look at this. There's another. Oh, gosh. All along the parade route. All that we know and love has been completely messed up. And look at this. Look at the... oh, God. Our bushes and stuff, they're all over the pathway. Might have to just delete some of this. Yeah. We can have the tree overhanging, but just move it back a little. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna... there we go. Our big hanging thing, we just move that back to where the dock now begins. And we move the bench over as well. And then we're just gonna fix the pathway and that'll be perfect. For those of you just joining us, this is the colossal effort that is going into our new parade route. Right along the main boulevard of Pirates World. When I designed Pirates World initially and its layout, this was always the plan. Did I pause the guest? Yes, because Placing down the parade route, as you can see, majorly messed up our pathways. Some of these got reconnected. Many around the beginning did not. Here, for example. And here. And here. And here. And... yeah, they can't access the gift shop either. Or this ride. Or Subnautica. Or any other ride along this route. Including you? No, actually, that got reconnected. How do I know? We never broke the connection in the first place because we kept that pathway intact. But yeah, the parade route is marked in red. I did design Pirates World with the idea in my head that we could have parades on this route or something like that. And now here we are with an actual parades DLC. But I already had the parades in my head. I had the parades planned out in my head. Now I'm planning something else out in my head. What if, like, this entire shoreline right here was just foliage? Especially around the entrance to the arcade. We move some of the bushes to the other side here. Maybe have a little bush in the middle, like right there. Because, like, we're actually really lacking scenery around here. Like, we could stand to put something right here. Oh my god. That is so blank. I will not be trying the headhunter tomorrow, but you should. Just to say you did. Actually, I'm not even sure if they still serve it. So, like, even if you don't drink it, please tell me if they still have it, at least. Like, tell them you're on a mission to tell me if the drink still exists. Because I would actually really like to know if they do, in fact, still have that drink. Alright. These bushes look dead, but whatever floats their boat. Pun intended. Is there a hotkey to it? Yes, actually. Oh, that's gonna make this a lot faster. Oops. I hit the delete key instead. I just did it again. don't know where this bench went, but we'll put it here. Okay. We're still not done. I slept on my arm. Yeah, don't do that. Bench. We'll move it under the tree now. Now it's in the shade. It's better than it was before. If anything. Oh, crap. This is all part of the building. Is this game music? This is game music, yeah. All the music we added is piratey and stuff. Good. I'm gonna do one more inspection of both sides to make sure we got them all. Now, when we're not running parades, this is actually gonna help a lot in the long run. Much wider pathways. Now, all we need to do is... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All we need to do now is link them up. Now, the way we can do this is very, very simple. We'll delete the paths we already have down and just reconnect them. It's that easy. This one, for example, is hopeless, because I need to delete this too. And this. And the exit to Subnautica. This looks good. It seemed to figure out what I was up to by the time we got to this point. Because after that, it was like, okay, you want to merge it with this path. Yeah, we can do that. And then it didn't apologize for not doing that up to this point. And now, link it all back up. We're starting with the cobblestone. Why didn't that connect? Okay. You're gonna be difficult. Oh, wait. That one connected. Okay. Got it. Excellent. I'm gonna have this one curve a little bit. We'll have some room for scenery on this corner. What's the length on this thing? I think it's a 6, actually. It's not. Oh my god. You know what? That looks good. Alright. Now, the next type of path, the blues. We need to reconnect the blues. Also known as our various water park access points. Blue is to symbolize water park. So everything, the bridge and onward, is all blue pathways. Except the island pathway, we went with this nice tile. We also went with the tile anywhere around a pool, except Buccaneer Bay. It's special. Just take my word for it. Shut up. We have a system. It works. We have a system. It works. Now reconnect Subnautica. Alright, now. The special one. The dock. One of these, you know what? We'll do cubes. It is not intersecting the terrain. Where is the, You said there was an, where's the auto tunnel? Let's see if putting that down works. Wanna just delete more of this? See if it'll get its shit together. Too steep. What? No. No, it's not. There. Got it. It's connected. It looks janked. We had a great thing going there, and then it decided that it needed this ramp. Okay, well, whatever. It works. The system works. Now, most important thing. The line cues. We need to reconnect our... Oh, I forgot this one. Shit. I'll get it in a minute. Okay, I need to delete more of this one. That's perfect. Got it. I don't know what its problem was. Okay. Sovereign. Good. Sovereign is linked back up. Now. That's linked back together, which I swear I already linked that together, but apparently not. Okay. And that wasn't actually part of the parade, so that's good. Double checking again. That bench is misaligned. Put it back down here. That trash can is out of line. Put that there. Everything there looks okay. Everyone who was sitting on a bench, yeah, that bench is gonna get moved. That trash can is right in the middle of my parade route. Move it. Looking good so far. We can add places for people to stand on various spots, like here. Maybe a little one here. Big one here. Maybe a little here. Definitely here along the beach. Here by the Pirates Refuge. Here. Maybe here. And maybe a little bit around the big gift shop. Either way, there will be plenty of locations for people to stand and actually watch this parade. I'm not sure where Minecraft came from, Mecha Wolf, but okay. I'm right there with you. I am, though. I'm right there with you. Okay. Who is ready to unpause the game and see how god-awful this gets? Let's find out what breaks. All right, let everybody spread out. Let the crowd algorithms figure out and realize that there is, in fact, a wider path here now. The system is having a hard time figuring it out, actually. They're having a hard time realizing that... Actually, these people here are having a hard time realizing that I have, in fact, reconnected the path. So since that is the case, who else is feeling trapped? It says Parade 2 has no staff gate. Guests can't reach the park entrance and want to leave. Alright, is anybody else feeling trapped? Because I did just put the park through a major amount of surgery. Why are you two just standing there? It just says they're idling. Okay. Just making sure. And yep, they have realized that they can still access Subnautica 2. Good. Good so far. And then when you get over here and the crowds really start to thicken, yeah, this is where the wider pathways are going to come in clutch. This is good. This is very good. We can move on to phase 2. What is phase 2, you might ask? A mega staff building. Someplace to house all of our power needs. Someplace to have all of our staff facilities. Or at least big ones. So, there's a staff gate there, and then staff paths, not that wide. Staff entrance. And all along this boulevard, we're going to have staff facilities, workshops, and the like. This is going to be a very large, like, building when we're done with it. But obviously, we're going to make it look good to give people the illusion of pirates, of course. Let's not be animals here. But we're also going to hide it. And I've got just the recipe for it. One piece of scenery that I've been dying to use. What ride is this? This is not a ride. This is the new parade system. And you can see we just got done laying down the parade route. It's gonna go all the way around the main park boulevard and then back to what I just detailed is going to be the big staff building. With a big gate. We have a Viking one. We have the other Viking one. I could have sworn there was a pirate one. I could have sworn there was a pirate one. Have this one. The big planet coaster door. Bamboo wouldn't be tremendously unfitting. I could see us using that. I think that's what we're gonna use. All we have to do is make it a little bit bigger. And, you know, just actually stand it up. Oh, come on. I need to know how big to make this thing. Why are you laying it down? Fuck! Fuck! I didn't want you to... Whatever. I need 2 of them anyway. One for this side, one for the other side. Will you spin the thing, please? Okay, now advanced move the damn gate into place and realize that it's still not big enough. Guys, it still isn't big enough. Fuck it. Let's get a really big gate. Now the gate is too big. It is a comically huge gate, but we need it in order to hide the various parade floats. We get another one on the other side as well. We have the gates. And they will activate on trigger only. Alright, scenery blueprints. What can we, what can we shove in here just to get things started? Some nice filler pieces. We've got a pirate lookout. That would create a decent illusion. But again, I was looking for, like, just nature and stuff. What's this piece? How much ground clearance is that? Yeah, I can see people are going to be able to see in there. Our goal here is to basically create like a wall that they're not going to be able to see past. Start off with those. These are nice. Okay. Where is he going? Nowhere. Okay. I haven't put the staff buildings in down here yet. I need this to be like a row of just buildings. Almost like a town. Can we get that crane out of there? That's not gonna be helpful. This side over here is a nice natural nature barrier. People aren't going to be able to see past that very much. I made a decent amount of money. Oh, fuck, I almost forgot. Our power. I moved everything. I disconnected it all. And then I meant to put it somewhere that the staff could still reach it, and I didn't. One ride had few guests using them yesterday. Yes, I know Parade 2 is untested. I haven't built it yet. No, Power Generator 3 is inaccessible. For fuck's sake. Put it in the staff area. That's what it's for. No path to treasure. Wait, what? Oh shit, we didn't fix this. Oh god, there are people stranded in there too. My bad. Okay. Everyone can leave now. Okay, come on, figure it out. Don't make me have to pick you guys up. For God's sake. They haven't figured it. Okay. Let's carry them outside. Okay. The gift shop is reconnected. That's a whoopsie doodle on our part. Okay, so there's a lot of things we can do for this. There's a parade duration bonus, which actually isn't full, a performer bonus, and a float dressing bonus. So we're going to need various mascots and the like, and unfortunately they still have not added in the pirate ones yet. They haven't added back anyone from the old game. from any of the old themes. Oh, but we can add Mayor Pip Whistle. That's fair. Thanks. So, several of these are going to be pirate themed just straight up, but I thought that maybe some of them should be themed after a few rides in the park. The Sovereign, naturally Subnautica will get one, and probably the Kraken's Dance. Even if nobody is riding it. Or if anyone is coming down to this part of the park whatsoever. Ugh. Killing me, I swear to God. Anyway. Performer platforms. Parade start sound effect. Let's see. So we got sci-fi, some pirate. Here we go. Okay. You know, that actually sounds like we're starting a fucking parade. That just sounded sinister. That's a little better. Yeah, we'll just tell them, like, yeah, the fucking parade's about to start. Okay, speakers. We need to add speakers so that people actually know that there's a fucking parade. Naturally, we're gonna hide them. We'll be hiding these in various locations around the parade route. In the bushes and probably on the roof of the arcade. Where's the speaker? Crazy to not have one in front of Skull Mountain. Look at this, everybody loves the Skull Theater. It's actually one of our coolest attractions.
Once a shadow bless the mountain. Isa Pelevon Podeo.
Tried to make that one a little less hidden, just for fun. Hide one in the building here or something. And oh, what the hell? We'll have one right by the gate. All right. So, now we get into the meat and potatoes of it all. Actually designing each parade float. So, for starters, we need to attach some scenery to it, don't we? Anything pirate? I think that Captain Lockjaw should be leading the parade, don't you? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. And Macy's Day balloons. Unfortunately, no. And also, this is off-center. So, bring the scale down just a bit. Up a little more than that. And then, center it. That's good. You ever seen a parade float that actually has water on it? Now, using that as a base. I have a vision. Trust the vision. Need another boat. That might do. Or fuck it. This part doesn't need to be symmetrical, but I'd like it to be, at least a little. This next part, however, needs to be extremely symmetrical. Also, it might not even work. It won't work. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Also, these sails are way too big. rowboats with cannons in them. And that's just the start. That placement's good. Oops. Ah! You made the cannon too big! Cannon is too big. We need 4-pounder cannons, not 16-pounders. Rowboat. God, a 16-pound can. 16-pounder would absolutely destroy this boat. Let's not be fucking animals here. Jesus Christ. Are the cannons just pyrotechnics? Yes, of course. Of course the cannons are just pyrotechnics. Otherwise, we'd be killing everybody as the parade float goes by. Add some obnoxious pop music that's decades old so everyone but small children can enjoy it. I was thinking, actually, there is a song that we can use. Like, if you're looking for obnoxious music, here. Yes? No? Probably too much for a parade. SJ, is there anything you do like? I swear! Play I Got a Jar of Dirt. I don't think we're allowed to do that one, unfortunately. I would love nothing more than to do that, though, but unfortunately, I don't think we can. Oh wait, better idea. You'll see where I'm going with this in a second. So we have that guy shooting in that direction, right? But on the other boat, in contrast to that, we have them shooting back. And we'll get a couple of them, actually. Maybe one standing up, though. Wellerman? There might be a free version of Wellerman somewhere, but it's not really a pirate song. Okay, here, there you go. Okay, Jesus Christ. The one standing up, and bring it down to 50% size. They're too in sync. That's better. And we'll have another pirate on the other side just to even things out. Where's the angry one? Angry one. Here it is. The angry one. And that's before I put the centerpiece in, which hopefully we can make this small enough. Maybe. The center line? No, it isn't. What the fuck is that line supposed to be? Line it up with the little skull on the front because we already know that that's lined up. Move these to the side just to open it up a little bit here because that's where the performer is going to stand. Unfortunately, we don't have the pirate one again. So, we're gonna go with the most pirate-like alternative and have the Viking. I know it's totally lame. But he is big enough, like, holy shit.
Arbula. Hey, Benno.
Miserable, content, happy. You can march. I think waving is gonna be the best alternative. What the fuck is that? That's a Viking.
Sweet car.
The closest thing we have to
Gardener.
a pirate.
Hello, my shop.
Alright, I'm gonna keep working on train number 1. 1 is gonna be parade staff. Number 2, king coaster. Actually, you know what? Number 1 is gonna be queen splash. They are the most important part. I meant the cow. Oh, that is the cosmic cow. Milkshake brand. Now, I wasn't done.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Benno.
Here we go. Attach scenery.
Quick, got it.
What are the chances of us being able to shrink this down small enough? And SJ, udders are inherently phallic. That's the point. Congratulations, you have discovered the natural order. Put a big skull on the back.
Oh yeah!
Quick, got it.
Maybe we can... Ooh, yes.
Hey, Benno. Hey, oh, my shop. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Turn that ever so slightly. Yes, we can. And we're gonna have that way up the front there.
Hey, oh, my shop.
Like that.
Quick, got it.
Let's have a good tolerance for those cannons firing every 5 seconds. Oh, on the contrary, it's driving me fucking insane.
Hey, oh, my shop. Galadeo. Gardener. Armula.
That's a lot better. I'd have to move this back, otherwise we're gonna have that obnoxious. Actually, from the side, that doesn't look that bad. Yeah, okay. What have you done?
Galadeo. Armula.
I suppose there's no chance we're gonna be able to get a Kraken on this float.
Hey, Benno.
But I'm thinking that the Kraken is gonna have his own float.
Yeah, no.
However, we do need to add a lockjaw.
Hey, oh, my shop.
Oh yeah!
Like, in terms of this park, he is the protagonist.
I like this. Aye,
Let's see if we can't add him up here or something.
Gardener. Oh.
Why is the cannon still firing? I thought I turned it off.
Armula.
And now, swords.
Hello, deal.
Yeah.
Hello, dude.
Hey!
Big swords.
Come now.
Out
Sweat
a bit.
hard.
Out a bit. Good.
Oh,
And then this one on the other side.
ya know. Hello, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Sweat hard. Ya know. Hello, deal.
And with that, I think we can call that float complete.
Oh,
That's our first float. Fairly simple one. We'll just call it the pirate float. Oh, and music. Hang on. No.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate indeed. Being a pirate is horrid to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I think we have a winner.
In the black flag at the end of the mast. You are a pirate.
I think we have a winner. All right, yeah, the pirate float. It's perfect. I love it. So, number 1 is complete. We only got 5 more to go through. Oh, God. But we'll take a real quick break from that, just for a bit, to see how our new Vista points are doing. Oh, people actually are posing for pictures in front of the King Cod. That actually fills me with a little bit of joy. I love that. All right, going over to Skull Mountain. Nobody has noticed Skull Mountain. What other problems are there? Let me see. Yes, thing rolling in the deep is too cheap, but it's made a lifetime profit of $326,000. So if they think it's cheap and I'm making boatloads of cash, pun intended, then I must be doing something right. How's everything else looking? There's actually a very decent line at the Lockjaw. So that's good. Subnautica is as empty as always. But people trickle in now and then. It's a thing. Where the hell are you going? Ma'am, that is not the way to the entrance of the ride. Ma'am, the line starts over there, ma'am. Okay, they figured it out. It took them a minute, but they got there in the end. Sovereign line is almost out the door. Those improvements we made to the corners and the overall ride experience seriously did wonders for its rider count. Yeah, it looks very good. Hey, how small can we make a kraken? I see. Okay. We do already have a small kraken. He's deactivated. But this is the smallest we can make it. Which, funnily enough, it's right next to one that is the biggest we can make it. That's the biggest kraken in the park. I'm thinking about a kraken float. He'll be animated, of course, and he will have working tentacles. And I'm thinking maybe we'll be able to hide all of his animatronics and stuff underneath. How high does that go up? Actually, you know what? Bring me a kraken, just a straight up kraken, please. I wish to observe its mechanics. He goes up pretty high. I want to see this too. Because these also get really high up. Look at that. We have our work cut out for us. I know Parade 2 is untested. I'm not done building it. And yes, he's going to spray water. I refuse to leave that part out. All right, train number 2.
Hey, Benno.
The Kraken float.
I like this. Hey, Benno.
Scale it down a little bit.
All right.
From the back. Advanced move. Line up with that. That's actually perfect. I didn't think we would get it that straight that quickly. So, here's my idea. I'm gonna stack up 3 of these just to give us a bit of a head start. Even if it's gonna make it kind of look like a swimming pool or a poorly decorated cake. And now here comes the big boy. That's actually as small as we can make it. Shit. I don't think this is gonna work. Especially since if we don't want him clipping into the ground like that, he's gonna have to be like up here. He's pretty much gonna be the entire float.
They'll come.
The worst part, even worse still, this and this, that's where the staff stand. Okay, shut up. I wanted to have an animatronic Kraken, but it looks like we're not going to be able to do that. Unless we get loud. So we can have long, or we can have a double, actually. Which unfortunately does push this one out of the thing. But then again, we're backing it up to the wall here anyway. Okay, I have some ideas for the long boy. Maybe even 2 long boys. But I will try one more time with the Kraken. Except this time we're gonna go straight into the Kraken. We'll make the most terrifying parade float known to man. Or, at this point, we should probably just make him a giant balloon. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That might be worth exploring if they ever expand upon this parade idea. It'll be the park's equivalent of Maleficy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Maleficy is. At the very least, we can do this. Make it a little bigger so we're covering up the wheels. We could also stand to make it a little taller. We'll do the double up thing again. This on the front. That'll be like his, And actually, that's upside down. Maleficent float at Disney in that it'll catch fire every 2 seconds. Well, I don't think it'll catch fire. There's a lot of plumbing in there to get the water sprayer working. Which it's not even doing right now. Screams at you just fine, though. Alright, now, add-ons to the Kraken float. I think I know what I want to add to it, actually. In fact, it might help with, the illusion. That's right, we're gonna see if we can add a few shipwrecks. Plunk them right on in the water there. Gonna have parade floats that obnoxious. Yeah, you're damn right. We have one of the biggest water parks in the world. You come to Pirates World, you're going to get wet. We're not going to be able to cover up all of his animatronics, but at least we can cover up pieces of it. That actually looks kind of awesome, if you look at it from the right angle. Some of you aren't sold on this yet, I can tell. We'll add a few pieces of driftwood in there as well to complete the illusion. Have this one, like, half submerged in the water. Yeah. I can tell you folks are coming around. Add another one on the other side. So this one's gonna be like blah instead of blah. You know, it's gonna be floating like blah instead of blah. And then we'll add, like, special effects and shit. Water. Lots of water. No, not bubbles. Fountain jets. What is it stuck on? I need something that, literally shoots the water. That's paint. Yes. It's not gonna shoot this water too far. Like, if you stand back, you're not gonna get splashed. What if we designed a hypothetical Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade float for the park? Isn't that what we're doing right now? Except it's just with a Kraken. Honestly, it'd be easier to make a balloon. It wouldn't let me make a balloon, though. Either way, I think that one is good. It just needs, a couple extra things. Like music. And performers. The performers. I'm gonna want staff on this one. At least 2. Well, we don't have pirates, but we do have a shark.
Devotee.
And of course, we have Vikings. Also, a T-Rex. Okay, good so far. Now, float number 3. Actually, wait, I'm not done here. Music. Is there like a Kraken song on the soundtrack here? So these are all playlists. So... Yes. All right. That's Kraken. Now, I need this. Mm-hmm. Yep. You knew this was coming. I want the King Cod on a parade float. So we're gonna save this as a blueprint. How do I not upload it? Let me see. King Cod for parade purposes. Browser location. It's scenery. Yeah. Save. Okay, here we go. And you thought float number 2 was enormous. Well, get ready for float number 3, which is gonna be even insaner in terms of size. Alright, attaching scenery. How do I add an entire scenery group onto the float? if I just... hang on. Here's King Cod. Oh, you are big. Oh boy. He might have to go at the end. Unless... can we space these, please? Is there an option to space these out? Line scenery. No. At least if there is, I haven't found it yet. I can change the order of them. So what if I just take train number 6, make it a long boy, and just swap it in later? This could work. I could make this work. Set pieces, railings. This is for like generic floats and stuff. But how do I like attach entire scenery groups? Triggerable, only show favorites, show unowned DLC. I didn't know that was a button. That's interesting. I have an idea. Pull the King Cod out, and then we'll go from there. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot how large it was on the underside. If we took that out, it wouldn't affect the illusion too badly. I suppose. The problem is, King Cod is just too big. Damn it. Plan B. I will build one myself, but it's not going to be King Cod. And we're gonna make it fucking huge. Like, if we're building a sub, it's gonna be full size. centered.
Ooh. I'm alright. Well,
Actually, this might not look that bad. Let me... Do we have dive planes available for these things? Hang on. This might not be terrible looking. I was just gonna recreate the one that we have on the actual ride, but hang on. I think it's this. No, that's the rudder. What I need are those. Hang on, I'll show you. I need these. That's what I need. Are these they? Oh my god, they are. Is it just a smaller submarine? Nah. This'll work. Right about there. Should look pretty natural. And we just gotta carefully equal it out on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, and that looks amazing. We'll have some periscopes on top and everything. Now we're getting somewhere. Didn't mean to put one there. I was pulling out a ladder so that we could,
hey, Paladin.
Ladder would be up here, though, wouldn't it? Because, like, it's spending most of its time in the water anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll put another one on the other side. Good. Hatches. Doesn't need to be enormous. It just needs to be there. Good. Then we'll add some doodads in there. And all of this is before we add the propellers. The obnoxiously huge propellers on this beast of a sub that we're envisioning. The light rig. If that T-Rex doesn't shut up, I'm gonna kill him. He's pushing it. He's testing me. You know what's better than one lighting rig? Two. We have two sets of lights on this thing just to make sure it can absolutely see what it's doing. Okay, then we add forward window.
Hey, yo.
It is big. Multiple floors at least. Or... Oh, I just got a great idea. Hang on. So that's like an observation window, right? That's for, like, doing science and shit. And then we have this big one, right? But that's gonna be, like, up here. That's for driving and stuff. I mean, that looks phenomenal. Alright, I love that. That looks great. And we'll put some manipulator arms on it and stuff. We're gonna shrink them down though because it turns out they're kind of big. Come on, let me zoom in. Thank you. Ooh, indeed. The front end is actually looking quite nice. Now let's see if we can do the same for the back end.
Hey, Paladin.
Or the sides. Gotta do something for the sides. Although... Could we add this? Why the fuck not? Ooh, actually, you know what we can do? We can lower that. We've also got this one. Yeah, now it's coming together. I have plans for the front. That's why I'm only putting them on the back. Yeah, it's coming together. Now, portals. It would be absolutely insane if it only had a few windows. I know multiple windows on a submarine is not realistic. In fact, it would be hard-pressed to find a submarine in real life that has multiple windows. However, consider this. It's a theme park. Shut up. And now for my next trick. I have 1,000 IQ for this one. Now, the propellers of the sub. For a beast of this size, I believe it should have a very large propeller. That's the main drive, but it's also gonna have these little dudes. Oh, shit. Hang on, everything's misaligned now. I have to do the propeller again. Don't ever speak to me again. You fucking move system. You fuck up my propeller one more time, I swear to God. It's not attached to it. Okay, I'll do it a third time. $129 is good. the other side. We are almost done with the Subnautica float. Just a bit. Good, yeah, that's good. Now the rudder. And just a few of these to give people the illusion of safety. Now, something for the underside. This one we're gonna eyeball. These are like ballast tanks or something. Oh, those are so misaligned. That needs to be up much higher. But that'll make the, that's close enough. That'll make the bottom of this thing look, you know, less boring. You know what? I hate that. Get rid of it. Okay, the sub is complete. Our Subnautica float is complete. Now, trade number 3. Point number 1 is this guy. Point number 2, this guy. Then we just have some parade staff in the back. So, just to make sure people don't fuck with my float that I spent a lot of time working on. Now, performer platforms. First of all, set it to this guy. And then, on the back, I'd like to try a walkway. Can we make this shorter? Because we're gonna have that, and I want him to go like back and forth. How close can I get him to the edge there? He's gonna be standing like right on the edge of the sub. Or she, in this case. Also, I'd like to bring that down just a tiny bit so that her feet are actually on the hull. That's actually insane. We just fucking crushed it on that one. Oh, God, I love that. Holy shit. Okay. All it needs now is music. Now, people's first instinct would be to add the Subnautica theme, but I don't think we can actually play it online, at least not the whole thing. It's a little louder. Maybe. Let me hear the last one. Yeah, okay. Like, I can actually picture that in a parade. I can picture this song in a parade environment. That'll work. Okay, so we have the Pirate Float, Kraken, Subnautica. I have a few other ideas as well. Hee. Alright, float number 4. This is gonna be an interesting one because I'm gonna make a double. Now the double, I want 2 boats. So, train number 4, attached scenery. We're going back to our pirate theme, because it is Pirates World. I do kind of want them going forward, but that horrifying propeller is going to be in the way. And, like, another thing you got to remember is, like, this is the size of a regular, you know, person. And this over here is the size of... actually, they're relatively normal size, I would say. If not, just a bit smaller. Okay, the illusion is still there. Train number 4. Train number 4. There we go. Give me the longboats. Just place them down as far as we can. Probably, We'll make it size 72. And then duplicate it for the second boat. But the people, we're gonna make, 6'8". It's not the evil number, it's fine. Alright, that guy's gonna be looking ahead. And I need a few more. Number did I say? 6'8". Yes. That's gonna bug me forever. We're also gonna have to move the guy with the red shirt over a little bit. And also, we're gonna be fitting a treasure chest in this particular parade float. A couple, actually. There's a vision here. Trust the vision. So first off, big treasure chest. But to go along with big treasure chest, we're going to have an exceptionally rare sight in this park. It's exceptionally rare because I made it a literal scavenger hunt. We're gonna have one of the golden chests. Now, what do I mean by scavenger hunt? I mean, you have to look for these throughout the park, and each of them, like, contains, like, I don't know, a letter or some shit, and then you get to meet, John Caleb Bradburton or something. The creator of Nuka-Cola. But I've hidden them very, very well. For example, one of them is literally you have to look out the window on Subnautica. And I think this looks really good. Especially for boat number 1. Boat number 2 is going to be the guy shooting at them. I think you guys can already see where this is going. I was also thinking of adding a cannon to this boat. Oh, wait. Sitting how? Actually, I can work with that. Have him, like, sitting off the side of the boat or something. I know that's incredibly unsafe, but who cares? It's fun. It's a parade. Shut up. We're not going for the realistic type of pirate around here. We're going for that yar har fiddle dee dee type stuff. And besides, his box thing here is buried down in all the mechanisms of the parade float anyway. I want to leave a space in the middle here to add lockjaw because I'm seeing more and more people calling for them to add back the old mascots. All right, now, the other boat. So yeah, that gap in the middle of their boat there, that's me thinking about the future. The size down to 68%. So, as the parade moves forward, this will give the illusion that the two boats are chasing each other. And we might add something in this boat here just to give them a little something. Maybe a cannon. Then at this guy in the back, kind of just stand around, do nothing. So he's the one steering. That's his excuse. Is that he's just here to steer the boat. Alright, I'm looking for... Where the heck is it? Hang on. It'd be faster if I just type it in the search bar, I know, but... I'm stubborn. Here we go. Cannon. A small cannon. It's not even aiming at him. Oh. Okay. That one can be done for now. For now. So, that is train number 4. We'll get a few park staff. And a few others, such as our corporate sponsor, Chief Beef. Or the other one. Or the Wizard! Why would we have that? What we need is that guy. Now he's here to advertise the Sovereign. So at least that makes sense. Kraken is very angry! Alright, we kind of got distracted by parade floats and junk. How are our Vista points doing? Actually quite well. This one's doing okay. How about the Skull Theater one? Nothing. Not as popular as I was hoping they would be. And now that I look, there's a lot fewer people in the arcade. What about Kraken's dance? Are we doing any better? No. No, we're not gonna be able to say that that's doing well until the Kraken float goes around. It's be like, go on my ride. Go on my ride. Go on my ride. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna move these around. So those guys are way down the end now. But that means this one is straightened out, and that means we can actually work on it. So, which one is this? That's number 5. Alright, number 5. Attach scenery. What was it called? Greek? No, it's not Greek. It is... mythology. I want a dedicated float for the Sovereign. But once again, we're going to be using fountains and stuff, because this is Pirates World. We need to be somewhat on theme. This is the float that you're supposed to boo at. So you see this big statue of the Sovereign coming down, and you're like, boo! Ooh, what is this? Actually, that is sick. I love that. It's just too bad we don't use that theme. Alright, here we go. I wanted a big statue of the Sovereign. How... It ain't gonna be small. Oh boy. We're gonna have to come up with some excuse. Be like, hey, yeah, when it was delivered, this is what they gave us. I know it's too big, and yet here we are. Right now, his torso is too large. is too big. Perfect. So this hand's gonna be like this. And that is way off. Oh my god. Oh, I apologize for that one. Yes. Okay. Now make sure that's actually lined up, because last time the hand wasn't lined up. Perfect. And now another hand. I went through this whole process to build the other statue, by the way, so just bear with me. Almost done. Down a bit. Good. Now the trident. That is entirely too large. Just slide that into his hand. It's going through his wrist. I need it in his hand. I want this to be... I want it to kind of look like what we have over there. Like, this is the full-size sovereign statue. And actually, another thing I was going to add is, you see how he's getting ready to throw it. I was going to add one way over here. Just sticking out of the ground right at the base of the volcano. So that's something we're gonna add eventually. Just as a fun little Easter egg. Now the head. Good. Can I see this? Yeah, okay. I like that. I'm also going to add this. This is where the guy stands. I said I had some ideas to combine the two themes, and indeed I do. Remember these ship statues? Yeah, I want them. I want them on this float as well. There's gonna be 4 of these because in Pirates World canon, this guy commands basically an armada. Yes, my park has lore. Shut up. This one? Yeah, that's good enough. Center it just a bit. Far as it'll go. I mean, it's terrifyingly tall, but I think it works. Yeah, number 5. Number 5 is alive. Performer platform. This is where the dude stands.
I like this.
He waves at people. He's like, go on our ride. Go on our ride. Go on it. Have you gone on it yet? Get on that fucking ride, people. And we're gonna keep it on theme.
Oh.
Put the guy on, right? Yeah, all right. I just didn't see the sign on the ground. It's like stand here, and the illusion is broken. He can see all my floats. Actually, you could walk by right there in the middle there and see me building all this. It's not that difficult to notice. Those brakes at the end of the Sovereign work really good. You see how slow that thing was going? All right, what do we want the last float to be? Because I'll be honest, if nobody comes up with anything, I'm going to make it just the pirate band and add a few more pirate scenery things and call it a day. Can't add a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. I don't want to get sued. That's how the real Pirates World went bankrupt, I think. Kidding. They ran out of money because Disney World moved into the neighborhood. And somehow we only have a float dressing bonus of 60. Our performer bonus, however, is through the roof. Oh, it just wants more than this. Considering we have a literal Kraken, an awesome submarine, and honestly, the Sovereign float could stand to be a little better, I guess. I think I know what I want the last float to be. Not performer platforms. I need... Well, first of all, I would like to move train number 4 in front of train number 5 just so we can straighten it out. I don't want to build them on a curve like this. We only have one mermaid statue, so I don't think that's going to work for us. We've been adding large things, and I'm gonna see if we can add our largest thing yet. But I have to ask, how small can we make the pirate ship? We can make it that small, which actually is not god-awful. Okay. We're making it a pirate ship. Except it's not gonna be just any pirate ship, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be like the main attraction of the parade. This is gonna have cannons going off. This is gonna have bands playing on the deck. Like, this is gonna be the ultimate float. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be good. We'll start off with the guns. done this before. Our goal is to cover these up. And if you think this is awful, go this way. We need to do the same thing on the other side. Bring him over. We're gonna need to go. And that should cover any remaining angles that we need to cover. Hey. Now, again on the other side. Whoops. I accidentally rotated it. We actually have a blueprint for this. It's called an armed galleon. But the cannons are only fitted to one side. We have two of them in the park. One is there. It's right here. And then we have one at the entrance. But again, cannons are only working on one side. The turn right there. Up, out a bit. Good. Alright, last cannon. And we'll be adding a few more cannons on deck, but they're not going to be firing. Otherwise, this thing's just going to be a massive cacophony of noise. What we are going to be adding, though, is that band I mentioned. Better idea. Put them at the back like this. Oh, yeah. Yes! Yeah, we just fucking crushed it. We'll add a few more moving parts to this thing as well. Where are those barrels? Yeah, that's the one. Now, if we wanted to really go sicko mode, we would add sword fight on the deck or something. But animatronic technology just isn't quite there yet. Instead, get these poor saps. And I'm gonna add another one of these guys on the other side. That way both people on both sides can enjoy the show. That's leaning against a wall. No, not that one. Found him. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add the lockjaw statue. If I can find it. It's all the way up the top row. Ooh, that's big. Like I said, this thing's gonna have a lot going on. Alright, an anchor. Just to add a little bit of deck clutter. Right over here we got space. Hang on. we're gonna add a treasure chest. Because of course we are. Barrel. Ah, my anchor! Ah, it's too big. Place it down. Okay. Where's that damn treasure chest? There it is. Found it. Okay. I'm gonna place it up top. Actually, no, I'm not. But I definitely want to put it somewhere they can see it. Up and around the back. Hey, how'd you get the way the fuck over there? Get out of here. I'd ask what music we should add to this thing, but it kind of provides its own, doesn't it? That's not the only treasure chest I want up here. I want at least 3. Maybe even 4. Just gonna rotate it slightly. Yeah. Put a barrel over here or something just for the empty space. I'm just saying, from back here, you can't see anything from this wheel. Good lord, there's too much rigging in the way. Rigging, there's too many cannons going off. And to think I was going to add guys firing guns. No. I will add this though. A nice flag on the back. Don't want it to be crooked.
Oh. Aha.
All right, it's in.
Oh.
That is going to be the most terrifying float coming down the boulevard ever. What else can we do with it? Now that I've built a goddamn pirate ship. Obviously, we're gonna have some parade staff. A few sponsor mascots. Including the cactus. Performer platforms. Which are gonna go right up here, right by the statue. King Coaster and Splash Queen. And actually, that looks fucking awesome. Okay. That was the last float. Now, before we even start this thing, we are saving the game before I lose all of that progress. Because if the game crashed and we just lost all of that progress, I would turn this game off and never turn it back on again. I need... trigger sequences. Alright, trigger number 1. Edit. Number 1 is you're just gonna open the door. That's it, that's all it's gonna do. Jesus Christ. New trigger. Trigger number 2 is... Wait. Okay, trigger number 2. Once again, open the door. That's it. That's all it's gonna do. And there's other things that we can add along the way, like if we want to add, like, cannons going off, maybe some pyrotechnics, fireworks. We're definitely adding fireworks at some point. But for now, we're just gonna have them be number 1 and number 2, open and close the doors. Actually, I'm gonna have you open the door for about 60 seconds. And number 2 is another 60 seconds. Okay. So, prestige. Our performer bonus is 500 out of 500. Duration bonus is 68, and our float dressing bonus, not even a quarter of the way to full. Now, for the record, we built this, motherfucking this, and these two. What do you want from me? Wow! That's gonna get patched, I guarantee it. That is way too fucking hard ass. Either way. Next order of business. Paths. So what we're going to do now... Let's see, what color is this? Can we make it a little more inviting? We, make it brighter. That'll work. Alright, so. Dedicated areas for guests to stand and watch the parade. Here we go. I already fucked it up. Okay, how do we attach the paths to the path? That's not attached. Still not attached. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do is... What do you mean they can't reach the park entrance and want to leave? I fixed all those problems. Try that. Or don't, just ignore all those instructions I just gave you. I have no idea how this tool works. Okay. How about a rounding tool? No. Sidewalk almost. Yeah, like that. Wait a minute, alright, we're onto something here. Or maybe we're not, hang on. Shit! Let's try a different spot. It's just not connecting them up the way I want it to. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, that's not gonna work. Look, we'll skip the designated standing areas for now and go straight to the testing. Because, oh god, it moves. What the fuck? Please tell me that's gonna move and I didn't waste all of my time on the Kraken float. did I say the delay was before the next float can move out? Oh my god. Stop. Stop everything. The Kraken is actually broken. Oh, this is a fucking disaster. No wonder it's screaming that we don't have any scenery bonuses. One of these is completely blank. We have to redo the Kraken float. The whole goddamn thing. Attach scenery! Where's the pool we use? Here it is. Well, at least this way we can correct a few things that were bothering me with the original. For example, the float itself was clipping into all of our park staff. We're gonna stack it up again. We'll start with the big guy himself. Actually, no, this is right here. I'd like to do this first. There's a little thing sticking out the front this time because we reduced the size of the pool. I'm wondering if we could do something with that. I have a few ideas. Not least of which, this obnoxiously large thing. There we go. That's kind of ominous, the octopus sneaking up behind him like that. Okay, now the Kraken. Where's he again? There he is. There's a big guy. He's one of the main attractions here at the park. Him and like 5 others exactly like him. A tremendous amount of room for shipwreck pieces this time, but that means that we can concentrate the scenery a little bit more. Good news, it looks like these are still small enough to fit inside the pool. actually in the pool. Thank you. Big section right here. I don't think we're gonna have room for the little pieces of driftwood this time, so... Oh, we didn't use this piece last time. What the heck were we thinking? So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have these sticking up like all the other pieces.
Hello, juice.
Yes.
Hey-yo.
Make this one a little bit bigger than that one. We have room. So it looks like he's exploding out of the wreck a little bit. At least if it wasn't for the giant animatronic box.
Oh, my shop.
Either way, the scenery should be attached this time. Now, the 25-second delay that we had, yeah, we don't need that. Shave off like 10 seconds. Alright. And finally, on the test.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Freedom indeed. Being a pirate is horrid to be. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Like, oh god, it moves. Okay, how are the people gonna react to this? I didn't add anywhere for them to actually, they're way off to the sides.
Galadeo.
And here comes the Kraken! Oh god, will it fit through the door? Yes, but actually no. I thought I made that long enough. We need to adjust the gate. Alright, here comes the sub, which I nicknamed in my head the Nautilus. Because why not? It's kind of underwhelming compared to the other two, which have the music blasting. And oh god, here comes the star of the show. The Grand Galleon. Oh god. Yeah, you thought that it was crazy that we had all these pirate ships around the park. This one moves. I love those two up there, just hanging out. I mean, that looks fantastic. All right, here comes the Sovereign. It's rather underwhelming compared to all the other ones we've had going around. We forgot to get the Sovereign music. Oh gosh. All right, here come the boats. Alright, I just realized something. How horrifying is it going to be to see this goddamn boat going down the boulevard? It's like, it's already clipping through that tree. This one here I'm much less worried about, but some of our bigger ones, oh my. Yeah.
Sweat card.
Admittedly, the submarine looks very, very tame compared to all the other floats that we have going around. If I was to remove one of them, I'd probably go for the Kraken, though, just because that box for the animatronics is driving me crazy, and everybody can see it. The pirate ship is good, though. We're absolutely keeping that one. Stupid Sovereign float, and then the boat fighting boats. Lovely. Where's the front at this point? Okay, so the parade procession runs from here all the way back to here. That's decently long. We could fit a few marching bands in the middle, maybe a few bands here and there. That's what's missing here, like the giant balloons and marching bands and stuff. That's all we need. All we need is a marching band. I am now realizing how horrible this will be if we don't give people somewhere to stand. Because foot traffic was looking better, and then we brought the parade floats out. Alright, the pirate float is already back in. What the fuck are you people doing? I think I know what music I want to add to the last float. Can I do it while it's running? Also, which one is it again? It's you. Add it. Alright, so now we got the awesome orchestral pirate music. We've got 7,745 people going around wondering what the fuck is going on. Alright, the rest of the floats are coming back in. Once they're back in, we can, end of day report. We're still gaining money. Alright, stop the testing. Tell me how we did. Because our float dressing bonus is abysmal, despite the fact that, I think we did very well. I spent hours working on that. The fucking submarine has the floating jellyfish. Ugh. Alright. We should run an actual parade. So, we can have these at set times, like 2 p.m. Or we could just run a parade now, which is what we're gonna do. But not before I add those side paths. Just a few, so people have a place to stand. And actually, I have a few creative ideas on how to do it. Put a tree in the middle there. I still think that... Wait. Oh, you're being very stubborn, aren't you? Well, not anymore. I've had enough of your crap. What the fuck? Okay. They do need to make this easier. Or everyone's gonna hate it. I need dedicated places for people to stand. I envisioned this spot earlier. Stop separating them! What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing it like that? Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. Just put the fucking path down. Put down the fucking... Well, now you fucked that up. This is just gonna be a big nightmare, isn't it? This, on the other hand, should be a little easier. Or not. Oh, God. Oh, God. Game is not cooperating. Also, this is the smallest size of path I can make. And once again, the game is on writing. My God. Okay, no, I know it was smaller than that. Need to probably break some rocks, probably, but I'd like to not have to do that. Oh my God. The parade starts in 6 hours, and I don't have my paths figured out. Like, how do I link them into this thing? I'm lost. And somehow all of these got fucked up again. Is there an easier way to do this? Like, like, what if I attach scenery? No, I'm trying to attach paths. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to hope that that's good enough. Because I'm starting the dang parade. Oh, wait. I think they're actually standing on the side to watch it. Alright.
Hello, deal.
I've sunk 12 grand into it so far. Alright, there comes the Kraken. Alright, Subnautica. Or whatever we name this thing. The Nautilus. We named it the Nautilus. Alright, here comes the big guy. Our grand galleon, as it were. Crap, that family is moving fast. Anybody see how fast those people are running? Look how fast these people are running. Holy shit, that's like Usain Bolt. Why are you in such a hurry? Go watch the parade. There's a parade going on. The Sovereign float just came out. Wait, oh my god. People who come off of this ride while the parade is running have to watch the parade. They have no choice. They can't cross the street. That is hilarious. Actually, these little paths here are not bad. There's a lot of people standing on them. That might be the way to do it. Or this might be a good way to do it. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, bigger paths. More spaces for people to stand.
Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
And all the way down the end, we have the two boats. And once the parade clears out, people can use the streets again. But not before. You are not allowed to use these paths if we're running a parade. Okay, here's a goddamn party. I love this. I love this. Oh, this is great. Apparently our floats need work. Like if we look at our prestige, the float crescent bonus is at 83 out of 400. That is dismal. And we built shit like this. I don't know what it wants from me. Alright, here's the big thing. Here's the big thing. I mean, that looks really good. Should have music. Or maybe not. Like from the perspective of where these people are standing. Does it need music? Because like this is person height right here and you see this thing coming. Oh, Christ almighty. This one definitely needs music. reach the end here. I think that was a success. They should be further apart, maybe? Actually, I think they're still too far apart. Last float. Because there's like a million of them. He's talking about the float for the shootout. It's two little carts. They are a set distance apart. I can't separate them any further. Not unless we add another float and we just have one float shooting at the other float. Which I was thinking about doing, but I decided against it. Either way, parade's over. Holy shit. Well, I don't know about you folks, but I'm a little underwhelmed. Why don't we see what the other people are saying? The reviews are positive, even if there are only like 19 of them. Alright, this guy's complaining that the DLC is expensive, which he's right. The Parade's DLC costs $18.99. That's a little ridiculous. We'll keep tweaking with it and see if we can make it even better. Because, like, in the promotional stuff, like, people were throwing confetti and shit, waving flags and stuff. I don't even think we sell flags. Oh, wait. That might have been a new thing they added. Hang on. It's not like we don't have room to add more merchandise. Shirts. Standing display. Standing display cabinet. We have all of these things. Entertainer props. That's not it. Wait, are you interested in that? Yes? I'm going to assume that's a firm maybe. I could have sworn they added new merchandise that we can set out. Light sticks and stuff. Maybe I'm going insane. To the patch notes, I guess. Let's split up and search for clues. Let's figure out what's going down in Coaster Town. Tracks on paths. You can place tracks on paths now, have little railroad crossings. That's great, but we don't have a train. Improved guest flow around the parks with the ability to place tracks. No, I don't care about that. But if I can place tracked rides on paths, why can't I place paths on tracked things? Consider for a moment. Our parade route. This spot right here had the biggest concentration of people. This is where the party was. This was insane. We should try to add a few more in whatever locations we can add them in. But the parade route is difficult. How does Pirates World celebrate Pride Month? I don't know, rainbow pirate hat. Maybe we finally go around, we fix all the damn flags. This one is broken for some reason. This one is also broken for some reason. We never did get to use King Cod to be a parade float. Oh well. At the end of the day, there really only is one King Cod. And that's this one. Oh, well, at least the Subnautica ride is getting attendees. How much money are we making on this? Oh, it's made 12,000 yesterday. It's not our most profitable venture, but it is profitable. And the Lockjaw is getting its ridership. Sovereign, yes. This thing, which we still haven't named, yes. Captain Sphere. I see people going in. I never see it line up like this. But I do see people get on. Except right now. Right now it seems to be stopped for no reason. And it's only half full. Why is it only half full? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your name? Yeah, that's what I thought. You start asking for the staff member's name, and then they're like, oh, no, I was doing my job this whole time. Yeah. Sure you were. Sure you were, Vesta. I definitely believe you.
You do know Stefan Mel.
Yeah, exactly what she said. Alright, so, Captain Sphere is doing well. I mentioned I wanted to do something with Kraken's Dance. I'm gonna let it finish. Actually, this is a good opportunity to show you that after this loop, this is the slowest, most boring part of the ride. See, it practically stops right there. If we get another little hill, it just barely makes it over that one. And it goes through a few more curves. I want to cut out everything after this loop. So we'll go ahead and close it. Now we'll figure out what we can do instead. It does not need this many twists. In fact, if anything, we could probably just wrap it up after that loop. Now, if we did that, just brought it on home. I'm obviously going to have to adjust a few of the turns. Here, for example. That's good. Ooh. Oh, that was a big change from what I had in mind. I would like to also start adding brakes around this part. There might be too many brakes, but we'll see. All right, start the test. We'll see if this is a little bit more enjoyable for our riders. It's like this first part, this is solid. You go around that first curve, you know what you're getting into. And you know the rest of this thing is going to be hell. And it's not done spinning you around either. Brings you up the second hill. Around another twisty Madoo. And now the Wormy McSquirmy. Alright, now pay attention to our forward G-forces once we go over the loop. This is what's gonna make or break this particular build. Never went above 1, actually. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, how'd we do? The lowest vertical G-force was -555. Max was 6.84. Very briefly. You didn't write down any of them. Do it again. So see, it goes up slow, and then and then hey, the whole. Are you sick yet? Because you should be. Alright, it's coming back in. Alright, excitement went up. Fear, I think, went up. Nausea also went up? Alright, well, overall, how's it gonna do? Ride experience has gone down a little. However, I think this was necessary, unless... After that loop, we can go ahead and add 1 corkscrew. Not one of those. Can we go any other way? No, I meant like... Can we, yeah. And then bring it home. That's gonna twist the damn train all the way right side up again, I think. And I don't think it actually has to. Hang on. No, it doesn't. So it's like, yeah. Actually, the train's coming around now. I can just demonstrate. Alright, watch closely. Tell me if you think this is gonna make people sick. This part right here. Actually, that looked a lot smoother than I thought it would be. Okay, maybe that's not too bad. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this runs another test. We'll be right back. Oh, of course, my BRB button doesn't work for no reason. How has it not finished a full rotation? Oh, thank God. There it is. I didn't think the coaster was that long. Alright, how are we looking? 982. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. We're gonna set it to bargain, no, we're not. We're gonna set it to custom prices, and then we're going to open the new Kraken Dance because it's where's the data? It's more exciting, it's less scary, and it's less nauseating. All right, now let's see how we do. So I think there should be a tentacle in the corkscrew. The problem with the tentacles is, well, you can see the problem with the tentacles. They wave around too much. If we tell them not to move at all, they just do this. They just do this. They curl up. God damn it. I need people to ride the Kraken's Dance. It's losing money. I am losing money on Kraken's Dance, and it's the coolest goddamn coaster in the park. I can't pay people to go on this ride. Top guest thoughts. Kraken's Dance was fun. Kraken's Dance has cheap tickets. And yet no one goes on the ride. How about some of the other fun attractions that we've put together for people here at Pirates World? Like the Flying Theater. How's this doing? Are we having fun, ladies and gentlemen? Profit margins on this ride say yes. Imagine if the manager of the park just came out. He's the most miserable son of a bitch you've ever seen in your life. Is everybody having a good time? They just turn and look at him and they're like, are you? Because it doesn't sound like you are. You own Pirates World. It's the most piratey place on Earth. It's 11. Well, our restaurant seems to be doing well. I was actually thinking of opening up another one. How much money did this make yesterday? Subnautica, how much did you make yesterday? Because I barely see people on this thing. 12,000? 12,000. 12? And there's like one person in line getting... Okay, never mind. Okay, prove me wrong immediately. Yeah, alright. Just fucking... Why don't you? Okay. Here's the plan. I want to get more people around here. to say, why is it just a noise? Now, we're gonna build it. Alright, is this one just the stage? Yeah, gonna get that out of there. Perfection. I'm gonna have this guy stand up on the bench. Just so he's not in the way. Set this to activate on trigger only. All of them. And then, go to entertainment section, and we're gonna try out the new event points. Which means if they push this button, activates not just the band, but all these guys. Alright, I think that did it. Yes, yes it did. Okay, so now, when they push that button, the band activates. And all the animatronics activate. So now the band won't be on all the time. Excitement. You should feel excited. Trigger sequence. You could play more than 11 seconds. Listen, I know I have music playing over here. Or do I? Well, okay, I was, but, not playing now for some reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it's because I had it on ambience before. Now it's just way too loud. Alright, that's better. That's better. I want to add more in here, but I haven't. Maybe for this point, they should be excited. Fuck you, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. Either way, they're excited about the pirate ship battle. Which they should be. We put a lot of work into that pirate ship battle. I think what we need is one of these big vistas. Things that people can look at, like our pirate ships and whatnot. Because we have... God, how many pirate ships do we have in this park? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. 10. We've broken double digits on the number of pirate ships we have in Pirates World. This one right here, the backdrop for the Storm Rider, depending on your opinion, that could be number 11. Are people actually riding that? Is there a line? No, there's not. There's 2 people waiting to get on, but other than that, no. No! No, of course not, no! Try this again. No. What if it's like... What? What? No, I would never do it like that. Okay, so... Ground? Automatic. Try this again. Oh my god. Why is it positioned like this? You are the worst ever. Wait, oh my god, it did it. Wait, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's pod racing. Okay, so a few hiccups, but I figured it out! We'd have people staying here for the parades! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is excitement. No, I'm less excited. Excitement is going down. Getting annoyed with the undo button not working. There it goes. Either way, we have a place for people to watch the parade. And now we don't. Cannot figure this out. It refuses, it insists upon itself. And now it says it's too steep. It's impossible. And now the kids are laughing at me. Can you hear them? This is a disaster.
Get up! Woohoo! Aha! Woo!
They're celebrating. They're celebrating my failures. They think I'm doing a bad job. Can we put some path here? Yes, we can. This is for if you want to, like, see it right as it's coming out of the gate. Finally, we've got more places for the guests to stand. And also, very importantly, they can navigate around the parade a little better. It's like, hey, the parade is coming down this way. If you hurry down this path, you might be able to get to the exit before they cut you off. All right, what's your problem? I guess it fixed itself. I did see them waving their arms earlier. Now, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hello. Hi, welcome to the best damn ride in the park. Kidding. Subnautica 2 is not the best ride in the park. It's just the most beloved. But it does fill me with joy to see people getting on the ride. I was watching a documentary on why they closed 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Because it had problems. Including but not limited to loading and unloading was a nightmare. And also ride maintenance was a nightmare. If they wanted to fix anything, they had to drain the entire pool. It was an expensive ride to operate, especially during the summer. And if you think theirs is expensive to operate, oh, mine is even worse. Mine is even worse. You think Disney needed underwater welders? I need deep sea diving underwater welders who are trained for caves. We're in a cave. Did you know that we're in a cave right here? Let me show you, for those of you who are unfamiliar with this ride. This is flashbanged myself. But yeah, cave. Goes into a cave, has a massive underwater kraken. One of the many krakens we have here at Pirates World. You can see we've lengthened the track since the original prototype. Added a few more hills. All of which needs to operate underwater. And we have the lights that come on here, here, here. Come on as the sub goes by. They come on and then they turn off again. Alright, filling the pool back up. Yes. Now, thankfully, I can just do that, so that's no problem. But in real life, this ride would be a fucking lawsuit and just waiting to happen. Like, oh god, one of these submarines gets stuck on the track down there. Now, you could put safety measures in place. Like, say, for example, the subs are naturally buoyant. You pull a lever and the thing naturally floats to the surface. But still. This thing goes under at least 30 meters of water. At those depths, your body starts to hate you. So it's not just about the fact that these things need to go underwater. They need to go underwater a somewhat decent depth. If they ever make a proper submarine ride mechanics in this game, we'll have to make some Monaco 3. I've already got ideas just in case. But again, just in case. Alright, let's keep doing paths. Maybe it'll respond better to hexagons. What? You do? Actually, get rid of that one. I hate that. Yeah, okay. Buh! That fixed it. Oh my god. Wish Pirates World had a pirate LARP set up somewhere. Run the idea by Frontier because they are still releasing updates to this game. Parades literally came out today. Add another spot right here. Enough. Small space right here. Ideally, what we could do is turn these into little, like, seating areas. And I also need to adjust that vista point. This one. The Skull Mountain vista points. Alright, another one that I wanted to add was the one right in front for the statue. Yes. So focus on the statue. Oh, these have scenery scores. Okay. What about the others? What do the other ones have? What's their scenery score? 0? I don't know, that don't seem right. What about our pirate ship battle? I think this is broken. I think you're lying. I think you're making all of this up. I do see people taking selfies in front of Skull Mountain. What about the, this? Has anybody used this? Anyone at all? That's why we can't have nice things. Because people don't appreciate the effort that I put in. Hey kid, you little bastard, what are you doing? Playing fucking Candy Crush on your phone instead of enjoying the fucking park? Fuck you guys. No one's even looking at the big lockjaw statue. Or, oh god. Kraken battle. We literally have a Kraken battle right at the entryway. Can we put them outside? Because, like, you can. Alright, have it activate the pirate band, set the focus on the pirate band, and tell them to get excited. There, now we have one before you even get in the park. That's an idea. Hang on. Vista Point, right at the entryway. Setting focus on the sign itself. It's like, hello. Take selfies in front of the Pirates World sign. I can't help but notice nobody is going for either of these. And this is where the thing gets refreshed the fastest. What? Yes, actually. That guy's in a hurry for some reason. Oh wait. That guy went for it. Why does it only play for 1 second? Okay, that's gonna bother me forever. This is stupid. Yes, this is stupid. Oh, God. Well, I would end stream, but there is something that I'd like to do first. You see, it's almost 2 o'clock. In-game. We set the parades to start at 2 o'clock. And this time, there's a lot more places for people to stay at. And I'm gonna move this bench. I didn't realize it was extremely in the way. We can move these back too. Get that one. We hit a speaker in here. Yes, this is the more obvious one, actually. I want to hear it actually make the announcement. $58, $59. Yeah, the clock in this game moves very, 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 very slow.
Galateo evitianda. Mutem fala.
And it is moving. People are going to look at that and think, does the gate need to be that big? And then the pirate ship comes through and they're like, I guess it needs to be that big. This is starting to look like a parade crowd. We have the Kraken. He sprays water on everybody. Lovely, lovely. What was our third float again? The submarine, right? Yep. You'd think I'd remember. We spent like an hour building that one. Then, Biggs McGee. Oh, yes. That is the most expensive float in the world. Just the entire world. That is the most expensive parade float. Then we got the Sovereign. You gotta remember to boo this one. He's the antagonist of Pirates World. That's the lore. The lore of Pirates World is we're supposed to hate this guy. And finally, bringing up the rear, the two boats. Lovely. Let's see how the rest of the crowd gathering points are looking. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Again, if they get off the ride here while the parade is running, they have to watch the parade. They cannot leave. They cannot get off that ride. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now it's starting to look like a fucking parade crowd. Or, holy shit. Yeah, I think we found the crowd. Look at this. The crowd loves him. The crowd loves him. I like how they're trying to get across here and there. Like, it's like in between the floats. And then we got the janitor over here putting on a show. Pirate float is reaching the end of the route, and nobody can actually get on this ride. The entryway is right on the parade route. They literally can't get on. My favorite float. That one's my favorite. This one's nice, just the statue's too big. Now the parade's over, so we got the people flooding out like, oh, thank God we could use this path again. Oh, Jesus Christ. It definitely does clean out the arcade, doesn't it? Need to adjust the big doors. We still need to build out over here so it actually looks like, you know, something. We could turn it into like a behind the scenes sort of I just need it to not be this open field. In at about, waiting for it to stop, 43 minutes. 43 in-game minutes. That's not bad. I'm just wondering why our float dressing bone is a... Wait. I just have an idea. When they added this, they added these. Wondering if this has something to do with it. I have no idea. Anyway, this mystery will have to wait for another day. It is late. I might fiddle with it off stream just a little bit to figure out what we're doing wrong. But as of right now, I have no idea what we're doing wrong. Alright, so tomorrow we will be live again at 8 o'clock with... what is that game where we were playing on Friday? The RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That's what it is. We're going to be playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And Saturday, Twitch exclusive stream, we're back on Mystery VTube Theater. The movie this week. It's the one that we tried to do last month. It's Monster from a Prehistoric Planet, I believe it is called. Alright, YouTube is going to be rating Mom at Cookie Box, and Twitch will raid... Read. Okay, so I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give us the cash we need for more impressive and even bigger parade floats. Because the ones we have just aren't big enough. Until next time.